Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, we're probably finishing Absinthia today. Wasn't expecting we were that close, but it seems here we are. So, let us get to the game. Before we actually go with finishing, because I believe once we go into the island, that's endgame. We're going to go secret hunting, and the first is here in Caddy Town. Oh, before we do that, I probably don't need to. I got a lot of grinding done. This is probably as high as I'm going to do it, though. Now, supposedly, the first secret is here in the cemetery. Up behind the new cabin in the cemetery caretaker, head into the hidden area to find a secret drop. Discovered 10 secrets. I'm further along than I thought I was. You got an extra Quake gem, nice. All right, I don't remember exactly what secrets I found. I know some of them, but I don't remember all of them. However, there is one somewhere around here. It's another of the islands. That's Prehistoria. That's not it. Where is it? Well, I guess I'm wasting time, so I should check. Let's see. Ibuki's Lair, we found that one. Northwood. Where's Northwood? It's early game, so I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. So, northern map. $30 gold. Candy bar. Sunken Spires. Where are the Sunken Spires? Yeah, really aren't the enemies. These guys ain't shit. Tonic. Fire gem. Sunken Spires, is that here? No, that's Scuttle Cove. That's Eastport Cave. Sunken Spires. Is that over? Is that the Sunken Spires? The cave we were and we searched before? No, this is Caddy Cave. Where's the Sunken Spires? I'm guessing it's somewhere reachable by boat. Sunken Spires. That's Saramark. This probably isn't it. Yeah, that's Morgoth's lair. I don't remember where the sunken spires are. Don't have to pull up another one for this? Specific area in the Forest of Roots region within the game. No, that I'm looking for Absinthia. Um, I want to look for sunken spires. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember where it is. Catacombs, Scuttle Cove. Arpanus, Sorrowmurk, Umbler Lair. Sunderville. I'm not seeing sunken spires. I think this may be another hallucination. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes. I don't like how the thing is how the walkthrough I found is set up, because it just gives a story by story walkthrough. How do I do a page search in Opera? Well, apparently we can challenge Ibuki again for a much harder fight. I'm going to check that out. Why am I face doing that? This time I won't go easy on you. You can rematch Ibuki as many times as you like. She'll get stronger every time you defeat her. No penalty for losing. Is there any point? Oni's blessing. If you ever want to rematch again, just let me know. Maybe I'll drop something and go for you next time. Permanently boosts user's strength by and intellect by 2. Neutralizer. Does she just drop buffer items? I'll try one more time. If she's just going to drop buff items, while that is good, I'm not particularly that keen. Yeah, I think she just drops stat boosts. How do I search for a specific thing in Opera? Oh, okay, it's in the catacombs. I think I may have found that one. I'm not 100% sure, though. Okay, where specifically are we looking? Alright, I see. Why's my face doing that? And we got Mega Elixir. And 50 gold. Okay, next up the island secret, which I think I've already done. Yeah. Just quickly checking. Alright, we got secret area number 5, secret area number 6. An autumn forest in the north. Defeat the hunter-killer and blue crabs. Ah! Damn it. Potion, dry ether, quake gem, mint tea, potion, mist potion, bean juice, tonic, ether, life spring. Okay then. Number 7. Arfinus. Well, Arfinus is right here. I forget if I found it. My face is doing it again. Yeah, I see it. I'm not sure if this is one I found. Nope. Soul Spring. Sweet Wine. Mist Potion. Okay. Number 8. Eight, I think we found. Yeah, because, I don't know. I believe we did find it, but I'm going to double check anyway. So, next map. Good job. Yeah, I believe we have. This looks very familiar. Hmm. Yeah, we did find it. It doesn't hurt to check. I wasn't absolutely sure if what I was looking at was what I got to. And it was the one I found. Hold on. The next one might be in the Soramerk still. No, it's in the Umbra lair. I'm not sure if I found this one. Hold on. I never did get that chest. I really wish you could have light. You could light up the area. Hey, Abso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Okay, just so I don't miss it, where is it specifically? After leaving the maze and backtracking to the east side of floor 4. This is floor 3. Floor 3. Alright, floor 4. Aren't you going to attack us? Hell no, can't you see I'm exhausted? I'm the one who set all the pots around, all the pots out there. Really? But the light had only went out for like 2 seconds. Well, yep. Well, orders are orders. If I don't do what Lilith wants, she won't. If I don't do what Lilith wants, then she won't whip me. Don't you mean she? Never mind. Thomas discovering kinks. Anyway, my name's Kelly, and you guessed it. I'm a succubus. I'll make you a deal, all right? I'm too exhausted to fight, so let me live, and I'll do anything you want. Gross. Pass, 'cause gay. We're happily taken, thank you. And I'm, not into that kind of stuff. Sorry to tell your master tell your master I'm not available. Wow, tough crowd. Here, I'll give you these instead. Now you'll let me live, right? You're welcome. I'll see you around, or not. I'm cool with that too. Those monster lords have gone to waste because I got max of them. Okay, 10 we definitely found. 11 we found. 12 I am certain when we have found. It's in Sunderville. Doesn't hurt to double check. But we are done here. I'm actually kind of surprised how many secrets I did manage to find on my own. Okay, so... I think this was it? Yeah. We definitely found it. Okay, so next up... $13. In Ambervale, we definitely found that. I remember finding it. I don't remember if we found the one in Prehistoria. Let's go check that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I combed... Goddamn with my face. I'm pretty sure I combed that place. But doesn't hurt to check, you know? It doesn't exactly look familiar to me. It's an area I have to get to by boat. Greater Mist? Beast Fang? This isn't the area? But I just noticed those chests, those were chests I didn't get. There it is. They're probably over leveled for these guys, but still. $16 out of 20. Emerald. Zamastian Silverleaf. Nice. Dino Bone. Alright, that catches us up. That might have caught us up. Not quite. There are still two with that, there are still two I might have missed. Yeah, the one in the frost mine I'm certain we missed. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just pop in the inn. And let's save just to be safe. And that ghost won't, kill us. Neutralizer, baby. One of Jake's best moves. Before we continue, though, I need to take a bio break. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Where was it again? Right, Frost Mine. Yeah, the secret's there, but how do I get to it? Best to use the one south of the stair. South there's a switch. Oh my god. Stupid ghosts. Oh my fucking god. I'm really disliking that ghost. Stairs south of the switch. Fucking Gus, man. It sucks that I can't hit the ghost with that stupid thing. Right. I see. Fucking kidding me? Hmm. Fuck off with your ghost bullshit, I swear to God. Four-leaf flower. Succulent blue. An assortment of monster parts. I'm guessing that just means a bunch of parts from monsters. Alright, that's 15. 16 is still in the frost. Oh god, we gotta go into Margoth's lair. I'm not sure if I found this one. Margoth's lair 2. Hey, Ayumu. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Under 37 Celsius, so you can and watch a stream. Oh God. All right, off to Margoth's lair. But there's one thing I need to do before we do that. Because I just learned something. It's going to be a bit pricey, unfortunately. Come to rub our second defeat and my fate has have you. There's no need. I'm well enough ashamed of myself. I joined the gang, that gang in the hopes that one day we'd strike it rich and I could leave my debts behind me. Now they've left and I'm still here, broke and penniless. Perhaps it's my destiny to die in this cold, unforgiving wasteland. Please let me drink away my sorrow in peace. With luck, I will no longer feel by morning. Give Violet 3,000 gold to pay annual for his student loans? Yes. Well, what are you doing? You need the money more than we do, friend. I do understand what you're going through. I've witnessed many Helonians fall into debt myself. Man, just take it. I stole most of it anyway. You stole it? Yeah, from rich people, yeah. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You've given me a new lease on life. It's time for me to leave my mistakes behind and forge a new path. Here, take this. I don't need them anymore. It's the least I can do to show my thanks. College diploma. And for your fellow knight, I'll teach my strongest technique. Freya learn Safeguard. Farewell, friends. May we meet again under brighter circumstances. And if I could raise one last toast, tax the rich. Hell yeah, man, tax the rich. The billionaire class must be abolished. I don't know what taxes are. The payday loan industry is a scam, and tax the rich. Reduces all damage taken by all allies by 25%? That's insane. All right, we're going to Margoth's lair now. Because and on the way, we can finally get this done! By the gods, a college diploma! This is exactly what I needed! Let me just scratch out this name and add my own, and perfect. Thank you again, friend, and I am mostly ready to unleash my services to the world once again. I'm missing one last ingredient, and well, it's... An embarrassment is what it is. Well, what is it? What do you need this time? A kitchen knife. A kitchen knife? What's... that's it? I have plenty of kitchen knives at home. What kind do you need? I can handle that. I keep extra kitchen knives on me because he's a thief. You know, just in case. Take them. No need to return home when my kitchen knives were in your pocket all along. Excellent. You give me so much. Please allow me to return the favor. Diamond cutter. Nice, but wait, that's a knife. You just said you didn't have any. He said he didn't have kitchen knives. Wow, a common mistake, little one. That is a stabbing knife. I needed a cutting one. And now let me give you my, the greatest reward of all. A meal worthy of a king. Grand feast. I am forever in your debt, little ones. Now it is time for me to enter the world stage once again. Farewell, little one, and I will never forget your kind generosity. And he's just gone. Fulfill the Iron Chef's request. We finally dealt with that. Boosts accuracy and evasion. Anyway, Margall's Slayer. Okay, we need to be in the second floor of the lair. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I found this one. Huh, it usually kills. I guess it just does extra damage. This might be one we already found. Are you fucking serious? I don't think I found this one. This should kill the everyone but the rock monster. Huh? I think I'm in the wrong area. All goes well, we should only have one scorpion to deal with. And he missed his attack. Excellent. That's the area. Yeah, we found it. Do we have another in Morgoth's lair? No, it is in the monster house. I may have found that one. Alright, back to home invasion. Yeah, I came to check if I looted your stuff. I most certainly did not. Sebastian Diamond. Only 2 more left. Um... 18. Yeah, I found this one, the Tundra Secret. I mean, we'll check it. We'll check anyway, because I just think I think this just was the area that was chock full of those stat booster items. Yeah. So the next two, I didn't find. Yeah, so this is they're in Lilith's area. I'll put a copy on that. Feline Island. Eastport Bluffs. After your first victory against the Buki, you can challenge her again. Possible drop. There. Talk to all the cats. Even the one in NW Island. You can challenge Cleopatra. So I just gotta run around and talk to every cat. Well, I'm pretty much guessing all the cats are just in town. Well, like, we're not going to find them in dungeons or anything. I don't think there are any cats here. I'm only pushing one at a time on this one, not like a full stride. Just checking if this gets me anything. Solve the optional puzzle in Tiff. And what do we get for it? Gambler's Fallacy. Ooh, mega heal item. Is that a skill? Allows the wearer to take 2 actions per turn, and provided they have enough MP. I still need to look for the cats, though. I know one is in Caliste. Problem is, I don't know how many cats are in the game. I don't think there are any cats here. Oh. You again, you're making me really angry, pal. And you don't like me when I'm angry. You'll never find me where I'm going, and it took me months to figure out how to get in. Months. Now go away. I think this is just the toilet. This is my house, do you hear me? My house. I found it first. Now, you're really gonna get it. There's the boss fight. You're toast, kiddos. I'm gonna win no matter what. Ah, run while you can. Run before I gobble you up. I'm gonna win, you hear me? This is my victory. Ow. Cheater! I was supposed to win! Raikiri. This is my house. Defeat Gorgalax. Engineering Blade of Thunder energy may strike multiple times on basic attacks and may inflict paralysis? Wait. How is it on stats? Eldritch Tentacle is actually better in terms of damage. But it strikes twice though. I'll give it a shot. And I may strike multiple times on basic attacks. So maybe it's not that good compared to the Eldritch Tentacle. Oh. I don't know, Mr. Kitty. I think you have a problem. Sarah, what are you doing? Mr. Kitty wants to stop by Feline Island to pick up some catnip. It's right off the coast of Cattytown, but I think he's addicted to it, Freya. What should we do? Is there such a thing as rehab for cats? I wish my imagination was as colorful as yours, Sarah. Okay, apparently we have talked to every other cat but that one. Right off the coast of Cattytown. There it is. I'll help you just this once, but this is the last time, Mr. Kitty. Next time I'm taking you to rehab. Oh my god. Have a good nap, kitty cat. This is hilarious. He's looking at you, Jake. Try talking to him. Okay, meow meow meow. Meow meow. Yep, just gonna walk away now. Let me guess, the catnip has an icon now? Oh no, that's cat's paw. We're only going to challenge her once. It's currently level 30. You've defeated her 0 times. Pay tribute to Catra and you. This will trigger a repeatable boss fight. Cleocatra. Yep, you heard that right. And her minions get stronger every time you defeat them. No penalty for losing. Yeah. Wait. Tonka, Cheeseburger, and Happy Cat. That's amazing. Can I have cheeseburger? Bye-bye, kitty. Good thing I saved this. Death mark on you? If the cast 4, you'll get another reward on your third win. I think we're not going to do that, though. At least not right now. I might do some filler time. Let's challenge Ibuki a couple more times, and then we'll go for Lilith. If we get into post game, we'll do some extra stuff. It might just be, this might just be earning us stat boosting items. Just in case I need the heal. Damn, you're good. I have to get even stronger next time. Gotta keep the heal ready. Using 2 Moonbusters on one enemy is crazy, but this is a boss. Damn, you good. I'll have to get even stronger next time. Berserker Band. Rematch and defeat Ibuki 5 times. What's this Berserker Band do? Boosts offensive stat that significantly increases all damage on the wielder. Not sure I'm keen on that. But we'll hold that. I think now it's time. The last 2 secrets are in the lair. So it is time for us to go for Ibuki. Not Ibuki, Lilith. However, before we do that, Sweet Wine and increases wisdom. Red Gala increases HP. Sebastian Silverleaf. We have 3. Permanently increases agility. I think that's all our stat boosting items used currently. Oh no, not yet. That should be a significant boost. Before we do that, I'm going to take another bio break. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, time to take on Lilith. Okay, let me check quickly the secret. Looks like it's going to be where we it looks like it's going to be the first place we enter. Lilith. I told you not to come, didn't I? Oh, whatever. Like we were ever gonna listen to you. Don't act surprised. You knew we were coming. I already gave you what you wanted, didn't I? I'm not going to bother you or your town ever again, alright? You really saved the day. Now, for your sake, go home and leave me alone. We're not going anywhere until you face justice, Lilith. You're still hung up about not avenging your grandma, really? No, it's more than that now. You need to pay for the pain you caused me, my friends, and everyone in Catty Town. We're not letting you get away this time, Lilith, you heartless monster. I'm not a monster. Then what are you? I'm just a human, like you. And that's what you got, and that's what got me into this mess. This is your last chance. If you leave now, I'll forget that you were ever there. And if you don't, you won't have any other I won't have any other choice. Another minecart sequence. 100 gold? $19 out of 20. Lucky charm. All right, let me mark off. Let me get the mark for number 20. Wait, 20 is in pence? Well, sorry, I gotta back up. This is anticlimactic. I should have checked the 20th beforehand. Why is it marked as 20? I see. Huh? Hold on, I'm not understanding this. Oh. Not here. In the frog house, says the last platoon, and, near the frog house, find, oh, I see. Final secret. The chest is empty. As you gaze into the cold, dark abyss, you feel an overwhelming sense of... Wait, never mind. Quake gem. Alright, now we are done with the secret. Now we move on. Very Undertale-like atmosphere. Minty, Monster Lore, hold on. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't hiding anything from me. Dry ether. Weird. Hold on. Okay, that was just to get a chest. Why can't I jump over here? Oh dear. No. Alright, 2 chests here. Life Spring, mint tea. And need to get an almond here. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off with your fucking... That's all the way over here. There's a path here. There's a skeleton over there. That was a lot of damage. Alright, I gotta take a food break. You know the drill, I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for 13 minutes. Alright? Maximus plate. That's a lot of stats. But reduces all damage by 15%. Ah, darn it! Mega Potion. Mega Potion. Clear Ether. I put neutralizer on him. So we're doing it like this, huh? All right. No. 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 Hmm. Hmm. No. Yeah, I think I got it this time. Beast Fang? Oh, boss already? Oh no. What the? Oh my god, one of these. Lightning jab. Oh my god, fuck all. Alright, you're getting the moon, motherfucker. A bit more of a challenging starting position, but I guess it benefited us. Sarah, can we talk? Sure, something on your mind? I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I failed as your mentor and as a friend. I know this isn't a good time, but if anything happens to us... Why? Why did you do it? Everything Lilith said in Caddytown was true. That's all there is to it. There has to be more to it than that, Freya. I want to hear you say it. When I was a child, I'd always wanted to wear a dress. They looked so beautiful and made the woman wearing them look so elegant. All I wanted was to be like them. So one day I worked up the courage and bought one. It was a blue dress with beaded designs that sparkled in the sunlight. I felt so beautiful, like it was meant to be. I felt happy. And then I went for a walk. At first it was fine. I walked down the street like any other person. But then I felt it. Eyes boring holes into the back of my neck. people glaring daggers at me. I never wore that dress again. It took years of therapy to recover from that, to build my confidence. I can understand that. I thought I was finally okay again. And then Freya betrayed me. The person I trusted most, the woman I loved. The anger, the fear, the resentment, it all came back. Years of effort shattered in an instant. I was heartbroken and alone. Lilith came to me with open arms. I knew it was wrong, that her preposition was awful, but I just didn't care anymore. I figured that after all I'd been through, the pain, the rejection, the misery, don't I deserve to be happy for once? And what you did, hurting Caddytown to play the hero, that made you happy? No, it didn't. No matter how many times I saved the day, I never felt satisfied. What really made me happy was the people of Caddytown. It was mentoring you three. I had friends who genuinely cared about me, that would battle alongside me, and come share their home-cooked meal when it was all done. Finally, I'd realized that it's truly important before things got so out of hand. Thank you for telling me. We should really get going now. Freya learned Divine Shield. Team attack Divine Shield. Black Dragon Skin. Is that for me or Jake? Big boost. That was quiet. Monster lore. Wait, you're Kelly, right? Hey, you remembered me. How nice of you. You decided to kill me, have you? You haven't decided to kill me, have you? No, we're here to fight Lilith. Oh yeah, that makes sense. She wasn't here for months, then all of a sudden she shows up. She's been in one hell of a mood, that's for sure. Well, I won't stop you. Instead, I'll sell you some stuff if we have lying around. Deal? Mega Potion? This is weird because if there were any place to hide secrets, it would be here. Haha, nice. There's just no victory music. Nice. Eldritch's Tentacle is just so good. Clear ether. Oh my god. And you're dead. Well then. I'm going to throw a bunch of these gems, I swear. Miss Potion? Victory Rush, Heat Wave. This is like the pinnacle of RPG gameplay, I swear. Well, the pinnacle of turn-based RPG gameplay. Even at this high level, I really need to think carefully about what I'm doing. I can't let myself get complacent. I gotta believe there's a reason that there's a skull there. What the fuck? Heck's boyfriend? Is that a reference to something? I probably shouldn't start to use Moonbuster on the first turn. Wit's End. I'm guessing that's not for me. Yeah. What do you do? Basic attacks have a high chance to confuse or silence the target. That'll be awesome. That's even better than the poison. Pocket Sand. Victory Rush. Heat Wave. Alright. Another Lucky Charm. A Power Gem. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Or a Calcum Mesh? That's gotta be for me. Wait, Gem? Confusion! Ow, very hurt. There might not be stuff past him worth caring about, but... Okay, not really anything worth caring about. Oh god, teleportation maids. Dark Star robe. Well, I know who that's for. Worn by only the most powerful of wizards. Miracle Brace. I'm guessing that's equipment. That's an accessory. Prevents almost all negative status effects? Not Gamber's fallacy. Miracle Brace. Soul Spring. Mega Elixir. Looks like this is it. You're still trying to play the heroine, aren't you? No doubt everyone in that pathetic village hates you by now. Why are you even trying? We both must be held accountable for the things we've done, Lilith. Ha! And how do you plan to do that? By slapping a pair of handcuffs on me? Or did you think just asking me would be enough? I'm the former angel of death, Freya. I'll have all of you broken and begging before you can lift a finger against me. If you were really that strong, we'd already be dead. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Oh, Freya, why don't you put that weapon down and send the children home? Don't you want to have fun with me again? Don't you want to be my good girl? Stop it. Please, don't pretend you didn't love every moment of it. That's enough. You manipulated me, Lilith. You found me in a weak moment and convinced me that nobody in the world would ever care. But you were wrong. I have friends and family I would give my life for. Aw, how sweet. It's too bad they wouldn't do the same for you, would they? We certainly would. After all, we wouldn't have made it here without each other. Yep, not that you'd understand that. What it's like to have friends being a harlot twat and all. Wow, Jake. Someone as cold and selfish as you'll never know what it's like to care about someone or feel loved. I feel sorry for you, Lilith. Oh, cut the sentimental bullshit. I don't care about your stupid little friendship. You're all so pathetic. I'm not playing around. Time to end this little charade. I didn't mean to do planetary. Not quite ready for Moonbuster. I need to have Thomas ready to heal if I have to. To the moon! How many moons have we cracked? Okay, you're just going to keep summoning those. Oh, you just summoned two at a time. Well, are you fucking kidding me? That is so much damage. Oh my god. You think you've won, Freya? Think again. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. Defeat the final boss. Sarah? Jake? Thomas? If only you'd behaved. There was nothing good about you and I, Lilith. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I gave you everything you wanted. I gave you the love and affection you were denied. And you think I manipulated you? Really? You participated just as much as I did, Freya. Don't pretend you didn't want it too. Lilith, I know I've been wounded before. You know I've been wounded before. You've seen the scars, but what you did, Freya, you didn't leave scars. You just left me alone. So tell me, Freya, how does it... Rothea? Rothea! Ruthea. Right on time, just like I promised. Pick up your sword, Freya. It's time. The fight's not over yet. Thank you. And just what the hell are... And just who the hell are you? I'm the bitch who's gonna kick your ass for hurting the woman I love, that's who! Ragnarok. Team attack with Ruthea. Deals 2,654 neutral damage to the target. We are fucking safeguarding. Not self-guard, morale boost. Ragnarok! Volt Slash. Damn, so close. How sad. Sarah! Sorry I'm late. Perfect timing, kid. You again? Why don't you just give up already? Mooncracker! No one's ever truly defeated me, yet I always lose. Why? Why can't I win for once? I hate you. I hate every single one of you. And you, Freya, most of all. No, you don't. Turns out this lady's wanted for some pretty wicked crimes. You all did a great job tracking her down. Agreed. We have friends back in Halonia who are just itching to see her put to justice. Alright, take her away, boys. I'm gonna stay and chat for a bit. Wait. I have to know, why were you so determined to get Sarah's sword? Because I wanted to extract its power. Duh. Really? Is that really it? I think you've got some actual feelings you don't really realize yourself. If I combined its power with my own, then nothing would have stopped me from ascending to the heavens and, you know, kill God. Seriously? You're still screwing with us? Believe what you want, Ginger Snap. Not my problem. We should go. I don't want to leave her out of sight. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll see you around. Stay safe, alright? Bethea. Thank you. All in a day's work. Come on, kiss! If you want to talk, you know where I'll be. So what's next for you, lass? You know, I could always use another strong woman in my crew. That would be fun. You helped me learn a lot about myself. But I think I'll pass. Your crew's a little too rowdy for me. I figured as much, but it was worth a try. Actually, I was thinking about traveling to Holonia to become a knight. Is she giving Freya an excuse? Is she giving Freya an open to talk to Rethea? Really? You sure about that? I never realized just how sheltered I was until I left Caddy Town for the first time. And I feel like I could do so much more for the world if I became a real knight like yourself. And plus, you're going back to Holonia too, right? Yes, I am. I can't run from my past anymore, no matter how uncomfortable it might be. I have to talk to her. I can't avoid it any longer. Meanwhile, on the other ship... the dog's just also thrown in the slammer. Now you can just sit there and think about all the terrible things you've done. Like I would ever... Damn. Interesting. Who would have thought you could get seasick? Ugh. It's still early in the morning. Plenty of time for you to adjust while you pant. Don't count on it. Now be a good girl and fetch Strider some food, would you? You seriously think I'm gonna fall for that? Yes, you wouldn't dare let an innocent dog starve, would you? Don't try anything, Lilith. If you do, you won't make it back alive. You can count on that. Who, me? I would never. What am I doing with my life, Strider? Oh, don't worry about me. We'll be fine. Besides, we'll have a jailbreak to stage. Don't we have a jailbreak to stage, don't we? Yay, they're having their date. A wine and dine in the woods. You know, a boy could get used to this. It's about time we had a break, don't you think? After how long we were out to sea? Totally. Is something the matter? No, I just, so when are we going to move in together? That's a tough question. You live in a hut, and my parents' house is just a bit too small. And to be honest, I find myself not being as attached to Caddy Town as I used to be. Yeah, after all we've been through, it does feel kind of boring here. I propose we take Sarah's leave and move to Holonia. What do you think? Friend squad! Friends together again! I don't know, if we move to Holonia, we'd probably have to pay rent, which means getting jobs. And I have a feeling the people there would be much less receptive to having their things stolen. I suppose that could be a problem. I'm just messing with you. I knew the day would come eventually. You know, when I had to actually work. But I can handle it. Heck, I picked up a few skills, and I guess here and there. Maybe having a job won't be so bad. Or I could be the house husband, cooking, cleaning, doing our taxes, stabbing your work enemies. Actually, forget the taxes. I'm not good enough at maths for that. Whatever happens, it'll work out as long as we get at home to each other every night, right? That's exactly right. I hope you're doing okay up there, Nana. I have to go now. I'll make you proud. I promise. We're going to miss all of you, even you, Jake. Yeah, I guess we can have Jake in there and the people we'll miss. Come back and see us again. I want to grow as big and strong as you are. If you ever need a campfire and a cabin to sleep in, my door's always open. You better visit us again soon and bring us back some grandkids. Oh, good lord. My boy's all grown up. Jake, you take care of him, alright? Hell yeah, you can count on me, Pops. Well, we'll see about that. Thank you all so much for giving me another chance. Goodbye, everyone. Sometime later. Come on, Freya. You can do this. Hey. Hey. Kiss, 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 kiss! I wasn't sure if you remember this place. Yes, I wish I hadn't been so vague about it. This is where we shared our first kiss. I could never forget it. Freya, I'm so sorry for pushing your boundaries, for breaking your trust, for everything that happened. I was an idiot. I should have kept my trap shut. Okay, so, she probably did just blurt it out at some point when she was inebriated. And she was probably overheard, or she was confiding in someone and just didn't remember. Honestly, I'm glad that didn't turn out to be Lilith. Again, I always, Lilith was kind of manipulative. I think she did genuinely care for Freya. And I think the severity of the situation would have been reduced if it was it was the plot of an evil villain, and that's why her secret got out. It was Lilith's plan all along. No, it was an honest mistake. It was a hurtful thing. It was a hurtful thing to do. She didn't remember it because of the circumstances. But she recognized that it was her fault, and she took culpability for it. And what conclusion did you come to? It doesn't matter how you were born. I fell in love with you for who you are. The most beautiful, kind, and compassionate woman I'd ever met, with golden hair and that framed her face like a halo. And yeah. That's something to also notice. As Freya had told her, yes, I was born a man. Not once did the way she referred to her during this entire game change. She still kept referring to her as a she, with her proper pronouns. She still kept calling her a woman, and so yeah, she had some internalized transphobia. That led to that awfulness. But she worked through it. Probably had some help from her sister. And she came around saying, you know what? Doesn't matter if you were born male. You're a woman, and you're the woman I fell in love with. And I think that's absolutely terrific. I'm just so used to everything crumbling down as soon as everyone knows. Honestly, understandable. So many close friends abandoned me the moment they found out. When I heard your friends talking about me, I assumed the worst. After all the times I've been ostracized and ridiculed, it was hard not to see it happening again. So that night, I did the only thing I knew how to do. I ran. And I regret that. I should have given you a chance to explain, and I was so hurt that it didn't even cross my mind. Again, your crash out was completely understandable. I tried to hold on to that anger for so long, but I just couldn't. The truth is, part of me kept hoping you'd come barging in like you always do, ready to save the day. So, you forgive me? I don't know. After everything that's happened, I still don't think I'm ready to jump back into a relationship. Fair enough, I guess. I understand. Huh? I spent months looking for you. Gwen wouldn't tell me where you were, so one day I followed her without her permission, obviously. All I could think about was finding you so that I could beg for forgiveness and for you to take me back. When you called for me, my heart jumped out of my chest. I finally had my chance. I spent the whole night rehearsing it over and over again. Then I saw your face, saw the pain in your eyes. I finally understood. I wasn't trying to win you back by helping you with Lilith. All I knew was that you were in trouble and I needed to protect someone dear to me. No matter what you choose, I'll always be there for you. All you need to do is call, and I'll be by your side. Freya. Honestly, I want her. I want those two to become a polycule with Lilith. Home sweet home. I wonder what everyone's up to. Sarah? Hi, Freya. What's going on? Why are the soldiers lying everywhere? So, sometimes when we do training exercises, we spar against each other, right? Well, she was so used to Freya being so much tougher that she just beat the crap out of everyone. This looked more like a murder scene. It's not my fault they kept getting up. Oh, goddess. Do you think I'll get to train under you one day? I doubt it. Why not? Because you're stronger than I am, silly. If anything, I might end up serving under you. By the way, I never did ask you. I never did thank you for giving me another chance. So, thank you. After you told me the truth, I asked myself what Nana would have done if she were there. And the answer was, she would take her broom, smack you upside the head, and told you to go clean up your mess. I guess I should be thankful you didn't have a broom. Speaking of brooms, are you busy tonight? We're meeting up with Tom at Thomas's house, and well, what? None of us know how to cook. All right. What do you all want for tortellini? Okay, I get it. Do you have the ingredients for it? Meat, cheese, eggs? Nope. Okay, do you have the money for? Nope, I spent my last paycheck on cat food. Mr. Kitty has lots of friends now. They're all very hungry. Oh, goddess. Good thing I have a stock pantry. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, get this. We just ate the biggest, most delicious meal ever served in Halonia, right? The guy who served us was like 3 times taller than the rest of us. Said he was a Fantasian or something like that. Was it the Iron Chef? It's too bad he left already. Said his style clashed with the scene or something like that. Guess the guy stood out a bit too much. I like coming here in the morning and watching the blue-haired girl beat up people. Welcome back, Lady Freya. Is that Violet? I finally got into a relationship, but then she broke up with me and started dating a woman. To be honest, I'm starting to wonder if I might be the problem. The first step into overcoming being an incel is to realize you're an incel. You look familiar. You're Violet, right? It is Violet. Greetings, and indeed I am. It's a delight to see you again. What happened to your friends? We parted ways after our defeat at the fort mine. After you and your friends helped me pay off my debts, I left the Isles and never looked back. Without debt holding me down, I can finally pursue my dream and career of opening a restaurant. I'm thinking of calling it TGI Sundays. Thank God it's Sunday. Get it? Clever, but there's already a restaurant with a name like that. You wouldn't want to open your dream restaurant just to get sued, would you? No, you're right. How about the end of the Holy Toast? Perfect, thank you. And now, just as I have planned for my restaurant, before our meals, we will say grace. Good luck. Lady Ruthea seems to be in much better spirits now. Lady Guinevere started a diversity training course not long after you left. Okay, so that's probably how Helonia got over it. Helonia started getting over its transphobia. Lady Freya, you returned. Did you have something to say to her? Yeah, so I said something very inappropriate about you a while back, and I'm really sorry about that. Thank you for the apology. And also, Ruthea never called you a man. Those were my words, not hers. So I apologize again for all the trouble I've caused. Oh, so that's why it took Ruthea a bit longer to lock down what she did. Ah, I didn't know that. Thank you. Ruthea, what are you all looking at? Hey there, we're reviewing battle plans. You know, in case we have a heavy, in case we ever have to go to war. I was kind of hoping I was kind of hoping that the pirates introduced her to bosses and briefcases. To war? War with who? When the Desert Kingdom's Amaz State annexed New Westdale a year ago, we had no choice but to let it slide. We didn't have the political support to do anything about it. The sanctions we imposed only made the situation worse. Of course, the sanctions didn't work. They were in the middle of a months-long drought. All that did was piss him off even more. It was the only thing the king could do that he had support. The king could do that he had support for. War was out of the question. Is it not anymore? We're not sure yet. Our spies reported increased troop activity and weapons production. They're preparing for something. Oh, and of course, this is happening at the same time our own troops are divided while searching for Lilith. So she did do the breakout. I only took my eyes off her for a minute. That's all she needed to escape. Goddess, how could I be such a fool? It's okay, Gwen. Lilith is a master of deception. No matter how many times we defeat her, she always has a new trick up her sleeve. That damn dog. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I just continue talking to Freya? I'm surprised. I assume war would be exciting for you. That's how I used to feel about it until, recent events and all that. Freya. I mean, I'd be fine, obviously. I could probably take on half of their army by myself. But I can only be in one place. I can't protect everyone. I keep thinking about my family, Gwen, you. If something happened to any of you, I could never live with myself. Okay, so what do I do? The guy in the corner never takes a break. He was here. He was here when I went to bed the other night, and the next morning he was still here. At this rate, he'll have every book in the library read by the end of the month. Hey there, what are you doing? Testing reagents. Salonia's got an elixir shortage, so they're looking for new herbs and mixtures to help keep their soldiers healthy. That sounds complicated. Wait, so does that mean you have a job? Yep. Crazy, huh? I have to admit, I never thought I'd see you working a 9 to 5. Yeah, me neither, but that's because I never thought I could be good at anything. Besides stealing and stabbing and lighting things on fire. But a while back, when we got blown off Lilith's tower, I had to fix Thomas's leg. So I started going through his chemistry books. And I realized, hey, this isn't half bad. So after we got here, Thomas encouraged me to get a job mixing potions, and here we are. I'm very proud of you, Jake. Hey, don't go getting sappy on me. It's not like I'm a whole new person or anything. My knife collection can attest to that. Well, if you ever need to expand that collection, my door is always open. But try not to leave a few behind, all right? Try to leave a few behind, all right? I gotta stop buying so many knives. Thomas wants us to save up for something. He won't tell me what it is, and it's driving me nuts. Freya, take a seat next to me. I have something important to share with you. Sure, tell me about it. Do you remember Keller, back in Morgoth's lair? He informed us about Morgoth's curse and how it originated from a realm beyond our own. I vaguely remember that. What about it? The heroes who defeated Morgoth wrote extensively about his curse. Keller didn't know it, but the source of Morgoth's curse was known to them. It was Lilith. She inflicted the curse. Lilith? But how? That doesn't make any sense. If it's true, then why didn't she tell me? That's all I've learned so far, but assuming it is true, then that raises many more questions that only Lilith can answer. I gotta wonder if maybe Lilith did feel guilty for doing that, and didn't want to tell Freya because she thought she'd lose Freya by admitting it. Thank you, by the way. Huh? For what? For giving Jake and me the opportunity to move here. We both received good jobs thanks to your referral. It's only a matter of time until I can afford a ring. Ah, that's what he's saving up for. A ring. You're going to... Keep your voice down. But yes, I'm going to propose soon. Would you be one of our bridesmaids? Of course, I'd be happy for you. I'd be happy for the... I'm so happy for the two of you. I guess I should go dress shopping soon, huh? Sometimes I have to remember to take a break. It's just difficult when there's still so much more to read. A letter for you, Lady Freya. A letter? Meet me at the park tonight. Is this Lilith? If this is some kind of joke, do I look like a joke to you? Yep. I knew it. You really thought you could just lock me in a jail cell and call it a day? I thought you knew me better. Listen, Lilith, if you're looking for a fight, would you chill out for a minute? I didn't come here to fight you. Fine, what do you want? Go on, go to Mama. Aww. I want you to take Strider. Why? I have unfinished business, and where I'm going, he can't come. Oh, is this going to lead into the next game? Because this is part of a series. Also, Strider's a good boy, and he deserves a good home. And I know you and your stupid friends can give him that. He always liked you better anyway. Oh, and one last thing. Tell your blue-haired friend I'm sorry for me. Her name is Sarah, and you can tell her yourself. Ah, I hate being human. You'll get used to it. Hey! We have done it! We've beaten Absinthia! I probably could have used more levels for that last fight. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I was enjoying this so much more than Final Fantasy VII. But to be fair, I was a little more interested in this game. I've been waiting to play this for so long. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game. It's very well told, the jokes are well written, and it's very well designed. I love the battle system. I think that was a great way to do turn-based combat. Like, do that. Like, more games should do this. Make it so you never get to. Make it so when you get to the higher levels, you never get to the point where you have to go brain dead. Like, always have you thinking. Always have you make you consider preparing and stuff like that. And what I loved about it, practically every move was still useful. Of course, there were certain moves that were more useful than others. Like Heat Wave was a great AOE. The morality boost thing Freya had was just the best. Jake's bread and butter was neutralized in pocket sand. With Sarah as her ability to bestow shields, and then the Mooncracker, and then the Shield Breaker was just always useful. And even at my high level, that last fight was still really challenging, and I never really felt over leveled in this game. Except in the early areas. I felt underleveled, but I think that's a good thing, really. Like a good game should never, a good RPG should never be boring in its fights. It should just require you to use your head. Granted, it's still going to be boring for some people, and I'm not going to harp on that. But I just think turn-based RPGs get crapped on more than they deserve to. They just need to be well designed, and I think like companies especially should really consider how they build around turn-based combat in their RPGs. Like, there's still games that do turn-based RPGs, as of course, like the Persona games, still are very strong with the RPGs, with their turn-based combat. I hear Claire Obscure still makes a strong argument for turn-based RPGs. There's still a few RPGs that do turn-based combat, like Dragon Quest, but a lot of companies have been trying to move away from that, especially Square, to try and appeal to a wider audience. Bobby from the RPG Pillars of Dusk. Find it on Steam. I might check that out. Don't forget to leave a review. I actually should. Okay, no. Yeah, we're going to end it there. I'm going to favorite this walkthrough in case I ever get back to this game. All right then. So that'll do it for this stream. I had a great time with this game. I really love playing it. It's actually kind of sad to see it go. Oh, and it's back to the grind, and with Final Fantasy VII. But we seem to almost be done with that too. That might end up being a longer stream, though, considering depending on how much content we have to go through. So, let us set up a raid. It would be nice if I could have someone else who's playing an RPG, but it doesn't really look like that's the case. I mean, Calibri's playing Cyberpunk, but... Alright, let's raid Ocean Axe. It's been a while. Alright, so, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And yeah. So, next week, we allegedly finished Final Fantasy VII, and we are not going to be doing the game. We are not going to be doing the game voted for on the Discord just yet. No, instead we will be playing another game from a blast of the past. to celebrate the new series coming out, Ghost in the Shell for the PS1. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.